Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far today. Patch, Cynical, Kim, Zelda, Red, thank you so much for 9 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Did you say trains? I did. Wife Boat, Zunder, FLCL. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Happy Tuesday. So we are going to get back to Satisfactory today. I completely zoned out yesterday and blinked and 4.5 hours went by. I don't really know what I did other than build a couple of machines. I don't know. So we're going to continue to pick away at getting aluminum production going. Hopefully we can get it going today. I don't know if we will. It's going to require us to get the trains working, which I think we're actually going to need 2 train lines now, which is just going to get complicated. So we'll figure it out. It'll be a lot of fun. Bad Wolf, good morning. So that is the plan for today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday, as it were, we will be playing Dredge, which comes out on Thursday. If you didn't see Dredge during the Steam Next Fest, it is you're sailing on a little fishing trawler, and there's Cthulhu stuff. Like, it's kind of scary, but it's also a fishing game, but also, like, nightmare fuel, so it should be fun. The demo was a lot of fun, so we'll be taking an early look at Dredge tomorrow. The developer was kind enough to send me an early preview key, so we'll take a look at Dredge tomorrow. It comes out on Thursday. Then on Friday, for Flex Friday this week, we're going to play Terra Nil again, which we did for Flex Friday a couple weeks ago, the very early preview build. It is in full release as of today, so we'll be taking a look at Terra Nil on Friday. Additionally, we'll have some special emotes that will be available in chat that we can spam, and if we spam enough emotes, basically a whole bunch of trees are going to get planted in the Amazon River Basin. So it'll be a lot of fun. Essentially, it's a charity stream, just planting trees for a charity that hopes to plant 1 trillion trees by 2050. You all right over there? Wife boat's drunk. So that's the schedule for the week. I am off on Thursday as always. So Kaidos, how's it going? Good morning. So the only other things that she'd have to be to live with you, to be honest. That's fair. The only other things that we have going on is the 5-year code on the merch shop for mugs, like this Bork mug, which is very Borky and pretty, and my green screen doesn't like the yellow. So we have the Bork mug. There's lots of different mugs, including a brand new variant human mug that went up. It's the variant rainbow down both sides. It's a pretty neat mug. And you can get 20% off of all coffee mugs with the code 5years to celebrate 5 years of streaming. So that's going on. You can check that stuff out on the link that Zelda just posted. And then the other thing that we got going on down here is our sub goal. So we are 43 subs away from me revisiting Stardew Valley for the first time in almost 2 years, and doing a 1-year community center challenge. In addition to that, the real challenge of the run will be I'll be installing a mod to romance and marry Clint, the blacksmith. So what do you mean, when is that? If we hit the sub goal, then it'll happen at some point. Lethalor, how's it going? Welcome in. You mean the love of your life? White boat's right here. You mean Clint? Good God, no. No. You got much compliments on your variant human hoodie this weekend? Bunch of nerds. Who knew? The hoodies, the hoodies, the variant human hoodies, and the Bork hoodie and stuff are really soft. They're super comfortable. So, I mean, no bias, right? But they're really nice. Get some of that blacksmith's liquid hot liquid hot magma. Chabs, welcome in. We do play some Satisfactory here every now and then. We're working on aluminum. It's not going well. It turns out aluminum's really complicated. So we're working on that. We'll do a recap of what we have built so far when we start. So that is, I think, everything. I think that's everything I wanted to talk about pre-stream. So 5-year code on the merch store for discounted mugs. We have our sub goal going. We have tomorrow will be Dredge, which I'm very excited for. And then Friday will be a special stream for Terra Nil, which will be great. Katybot, good morning. Do the hoodies run true to size? They run ever so slightly small, Cynical. They are ever so slightly small. So if you like a big comfy hoodie, I would order one size up. You won't be swimming in it if you order one size up. I think that one runs a little bigger. Yeah. You got a large, maybe could have gone for an XL for more swimming, but large is just right. Yeah, I think just like if you're not comfy having a well-fitted sweatshirt, I would order a size up. What's that variant human thingy? That's my secondary merch line. Eric, what's going on? Usually wear medium shirts and jackets for what it's worth, and you got a large. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, they run a little small, a little snug. So one eternity later. Listen, it's gonna take a while. All right. It's gonna take a while to get this aluminum going. All right. Just take aluminum and then make some more. You haven't seen any Satisfactory in a while? Yeah, this is my first factory since update 3, and this is the first time I've gotten to trains and to this phase of the game. So not only is there a lot of new stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that I've never seen before. So this is my first foray into aluminum, and it is really complicated. It's a thing, so. Have you done any hard drive hunting? We've done a bunch of hard drive hunting. I do need to do some more. Once I get like the train line for bauxite running for aluminum and all that, I'm gonna go do some more hard drive hunting because I want to get some more alternate recipes. We have the big ones like steel screws and the pure alternate recipes for the different materials. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's dive into Satisfactory and see what we got going on. Night has fallen. It's time to game. Wait until he starts screaming. Alright. Anyway. So this is going to be our main manufacturing plant. We put a train station on top. I'm probably going to put another floor up above. In between each floor, we have a separation, so we have some room to run belts, like you can see here, feeding out from the train station. We also have power lines running in between each floor, so that we can connect up through the floor into different machines. Hi, Perny. Because that's how much... Yep. Ginny, how's it going? What does trophy husband mean? Wifeboat can take that one. that I love everything about that question. Mainly because it gets me to talk about me. So, a trophy husband is a term in America that's used for a husband that is only good for their physical appearance and basically nothing else. You wear them on your arm like a designer handbag. Here we go. Who is useless? Yeah, like I said. Cynical, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kay, how's it going? It is... Ginny, to be clear, it is tongue-in-cheek. I put that there to troll my wife. Because it was funny, so... Still think we're the only two on Twitch that use that, right, Bopper? It's an elite crew. Maybe I should make a trophy husband stream team. Right? He couldn't hear her, but she just moaned, "Please stop," from the other side of the room. Kimby, good morning. Hoodies are your weakness? Big same. Big same. It's what your wife says to you when you do dumb things. At least you're pretty. Yeah, I get that a lot. With it being us, we should support each other. Okay. Alright, so, here we go. The train station up above is going to get bauxite. That goes down onto belts, which is... those come down... The main belt for bauxite, comes down over here in the corner of the factory, and that feeds down into here, which distributes it down into our refineries. So the bauxite's going to come in with water. There's a user account by that name, Trophy Husband. That's not terribly surprising, Zeno. Also, hi, Zeno. So for the bauxite, we need to combine it with water. So down under here, we have 2 pumps for each. Those Trophy Husband and Trophy Husband Gaming. Wow. I have found my people. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Trophy Husband Gaming. Sub. Don't spill your coffee while you're flying around. Like, we're pretty sure there's a singularity at the bottom of the coffee cup. So. Haven't used the train yet. Unlocked it, but not used. I have not figured it out yet, Ginny, so I'm hoping to get them running today, so we'll figure it out together. Oh, thank you, Kaitos. So, we have the 2 pumps here. Those combine, get pumped up, and then split to go to our 2 refineries. The second step of aluminum processing, this guy here, this refinery, which takes in the aluminum slurry, and then we're going to have to get coal over here. The byproduct of that is water. Oops. Whoa. Only about 180 hours. Anonymous person has gifted a Variant Human Rainbow mug to chat, which you can check out by clicking the link that's there. If you haven't been here for a merch giveaway before, just do !enter. If you win, all you do is log into my merch site with your Twitch account. That verifies that you're the person that won. You put in your shipping information, and it's off to you, bought and paid for. Off it goes. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting. That's the brand new Variant Human mug, which has Variant all down the side. So you got 3 minutes, ! Enter. So the water byproduct from this refiner gets recycled and cycled back into our water pumps for the initial step of production. Hopefully that works. I put a valve on here to prevent backflow. The liquid dynamics in this are very interesting, so we'll see how that ends up working. Rosella, good to see you. Hi Mountain, how's it going? Welcome in. So that's going to get pumped up. I haven't powered anything yet either, so that is going up. And then the last thing that we did yesterday, using the blueprint machine that's just sitting over there, is we used the blueprint machine to make this 2/2 foundry setup. So the outgoing aluminum scrap, could you prevent backflow with gravity? I don't know. It's really, the fluid dynamics are really interesting. Okay, so aluminum scrap comes out of this and feeds into the foundries. So it comes up into this splitter. The backside of the splitter goes up to the top two. These come down over here. So then we need to get silica fed in with the aluminum scrap on these foundries. And then that's going to come out. We'll join it and send it back this way. And then we'll probably go up here to the next floor where we'll process aluminum. Do you think you could actually build a factory after this, right? Gotten so many upgrades on mechanics. Yeah, it's really interesting. And we were talking yesterday, Left. They announced they're going to be moving it to Unreal 5.1. So upgrading the engine, which should give them some new freedom and new capabilities, which will be really, really interesting. Okay, so the last thing that I have to do is we need to get mergers set up here. Patch, congrats on the Variant Human Rainbow mug. Congrats, Patch. Congrats to you, Patchalicious. You never win anything. Thank you again, Anonymous, for gifting the mug to chat. Round of applause for Mr. Patch Tech. Okay. So we'll have to merge all these together and whatnot, but that's... We got to work on your phrasing, Patch. We really got to work on your phrasing. You did just make Wifeboat snort, though, so that's an accomplishment. All right, so the first thing we have to do is get coal running over here. But I also want to get the trains running for the bauxite. So should we do that first? Because if we get the bauxite all queued up, then once we get everything kicked off, we can just start production, right? I also have to make like actual staircases instead of just this nonsense. All right, so we have one train. One train. Can we make? I want 4 freight cars. Oh, I can definitely make 4 freight cars. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Xeno will allow it. Okay, so then let's see if this works. I also have to go through and redo all the supports. Wait, before I do that, actually, did I set these to unload? Okay, unload. Unload. What's the advantage of the train over massive long conveyor belts? The distance, Eric. So the absolute sheer distance and amount of materials it would take to ship that stuff that far. If you can see very, very faintly, right over here-ish. Where is it? Like right here? Can't see it on my little preview. Anyway, right over here, you see a green thing in the air? That's where we have to get the bauxite from. It takes a quarter of the time and probably materials, yeah. We're gonna drive over there now, so you can see the distances that we're covering. You can barely see it while squinting. Yeah, it's just to the right of the space elevator. Does the train get affected by weight? So once the freight cars are full, does it run slower? UE5 brings so much more to the mix? Yeah. I have been overwhelmingly impressed with UE5 in Fortnite. conveyor belts from far, far away going to your main area. It's a mess of spaghetti. I mean, I have that over here too. This is my original factory in the background, and I have belts running across the grounds underneath here from all kinds of places, so. Straight as an arrow, yeah. Little Robin Red, how's it going? How long did this take? What are we on? I'm on 78 hours on this save. Which probably 20 of that is idle time. When going uphill, you'll see a difference. Okay, this is purely flat. So there's no uphill that we have to worry about. Super excited to make the jump? Yeah. And stop.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay. Why isn't this loading? Load. Load. Prompted braking earlier too. Yeah, that's fair. Open train menu. Okay. Let's try this. Timetable. What? Hang on. Can I rename these stations? I didn't say the magic word. This is Venray. You can? Do I have to do it in the train menu? Alright, that's that station. I want this one. Venray. Settings. Load only. Bauxite. Okay. One load, unload has been completed. Or and wait 15 seconds. Sure. Then this station, add settings, one load, fully unloaded, unload only, bauxite, and wait 15 seconds. They changed the train UI, it looks so much better now. Save changes. Okay. So then will it loop back, I'm assuming? Train name, train. We're gonna call you Boxy. Because we can. If it's loopable, it should. Okay. Okay. So then how do I get it to load and unload? It has power, right? Put it into auto? I can't, like, manually run the train menu. Turn on self-driving. Oh, do you need to dock the train? Oh, okay. Do I have to put that in the settings? I didn't see a setting for docking. It should auto dock when it's on autopilot. And away we go. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Jeffy, how's it going? Doing the final boss tonight? Maybe. Alright, so it should bypass this station completely. So then I should be able to put a second loop in. I want to build a second train station next to the one on my main factory that loops to this upcoming station. Zax, how's it going? You just passed 7 hours in Factorio, got cliff explosives, and tore up your entire production lines to rebuild. Mikey DK, good to see you as well. Coming around the corner. That's a tight corner, but we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm a simple man. I love trains. Give me those sweet, sweet trains. Look at this. You'd be yelling choo-choo. That's fair. Such a neat game to watch, but gotta say, tried Shapes just as a starter to this genre. Nearly lost your mind 2 minutes in. So, AJ, Shapes is kind of a different experience. Shapes is very much a puzzle game as well. So while it's in the same genre, it's very much a puzzle game. AutoKey, thank you for 56 months. And we're unloading. Yes. Leave locomotive. Man, that is cool. That is so much fun. When you go around a theme park or something, the big ones are just annoying. It's fair. Used to play No Man's Sky like crazy. It was your favorite game. Have over 1,000 hours in it. Discover Satisfactory, and it was a revelation. No Man's Sky is great. Every time there's a No Man's Sky update, we revisit. Okay, there is bauxite in that lift, so it is connected and running. So let's... drop down here. There's bauxite there. It did not... This one did not connect. Why didn't this one connect? Did I forget to connect in between floors? Bauxite. Well, that's what we're calling it now, Juffy. They got it fixed late just to see water everywhere? Oh, good. Yes, I did forget to connect this part. Alright. Well. Do the expedition, see if there's an update. Did not completely abandon it, just play more Satisfactory. Yeah. No Man's Sky is an incredible game. I have so much fun. Every time there's an update, we revisit. There we go. Okay. So that's going down. That's going down. Plus. And that comes in here. Zooms along. Manifolds off of these guys. All the way down. And comes down into the refiners. Beaut. Okay. Done. Good afternoon. Hopefully get everything cleaned up, love. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. That's working. I'm so excited. What happens if the train ends up being full and it can't load stuff up? I'm gonna guess it just doesn't. But. Make it easier for Satisfactory to make changes to the environment on the fly? Yes. Yes. A lot of things are going to going to be easier, and they'll be able to do a lot more interesting things. Like, they should be able to change how lighting works. They should be able to do a lot of different, like, really interesting things. So now we need to figure out coal. That's pretty much our next step, is coal. Right? They're also raising the minimum spec. Yeah, that's... So, one of the things that happens is, like, there wasn't a lot of progress in games, particularly in visuals and stuff, for a bunch of years because the Xbox One and PS4 era went on for so long. But now that we're a couple of years into the PS5 and Series XS, into the next-gen consoles, you'll see, like Steam is dropping Windows 7 and Windows 8 support later this year. Like, we're transitioning now into, like, everything that's been kind of holding back progress on games is being dropped behind and moving on. Like, the DLC for Elden Ring is not going to be playable on PS4. So, stuff like that. Like, they're finally starting to leave that generation behind and push the next generation up, which I'm all for. But never assume someone notices there's no guard on the Clippers. Yeah, how'd that end up going, Dawn? Did it get fixed? Here comes the train. Look at it. Look at it. This is going to be very full very soon, so we'll find out what happens when it's too full to do anything. Why are you not unloading? Why are you not unloading? It unloaded before. It's docking? Yeah, it unloaded the last time. It worked the first time. Turn off self-driving. Uh-oh. I can't? Oh, now I can't interact with anything. Wait, what just happened? Uh-oh. Something broke. Music Man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to, I broke Satisfactory. I can't interact with these anymore. Can't interact till it's done with the unload. Alright, let's make a save. Tug broke stuff. Confirm. Main menu. Let's try reloading and see what happens. Otherwise, I can... Oh, the built-in one didn't work? Oh, weird. How did Satisfactory go for you, Music Man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from... Oh, that... Yeah, this is not good. Is it because these were full? I can't even break it down. Oh, no. Is it because the freight terminals are full? Hang on, let's do this. I shouldn't have started running the trains until... Cancel docking. I can't. I can't interact with anything. So we'll see what happens if I can... We'll just do this real quick. With the train, if you hit Q... Oh, cancel docking. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Cubus. That's good to know. Okay, so does that mean I can... Okay, I can interact with these again. Alright, so we'll have those... happen a lot of times? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. We'll unload... we'll unload some of that into here, I guess. Or maybe I don't need to now. Nope. You... Okay. Probably just full. You just need to dock it again. I think because these are full. I don't need it to be running right now. It worked for the moment, so we'll leave that be. So what I am going to have to do is do another train station over here. So let's leave a little more room. We'll put you there. And then freight station. That way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll work if they're full. When a full train will only unload when it can. The rest will be going with the train up and down. Okay. Okay. So just by undocking it and then redocking it, it'll start running again. Okay. We'll just let it go and see what happens. There's a weird amount of folk with kilts on today in Glasgow. There must be something afoot. Something just got buggy. Something got a little moist. Set up storage containers as a buffer before going to the refineries. I can, but I don't really have a clean spot to put them as. So. Alright, so then what I want to do is we'll mess around. I really want to see if you can get... Where's a railway junction? There. Why are you going the wrong way? Don't go the wrong way. I want you to come to here, but you're going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, is it Firefox again? Man, that's irritating. Nope, that's the wrong... Yes, this way. There we go. No, I want to go... Oops. Oops. Zoop. Didn't Twitch drop support of Firefox? No. Is it this way? Yeah. Why is that curving so much? I don't want it to curve that much. That's something Musk would do, not be sense, right? Hopefully that works. We'll see. Ginny, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Toggle switch. Okay, that way. So... Enough that you noticed. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so... thank you, Cookie. It's one of my favorite shirts. A block signal. Train signals are used to direct the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between each other. When a train is occupying such a block, other trains will be unable to enter it. Okay. Got that. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through it. Okay. Okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. I'll be fine. Probably. I use Firefox Dawn. I transitioned to Firefox at the end of last year. Partially because of Chrome's change in the way they handle ads. Firefox has a lot of little things that it does well that I like. So I swapped over. The big thing, particularly for like streaming, is containers. Containers are incredibly fun and helpful. It's kind of like profiles on Chrome, but a lot easier. You have to use Chrome for work. Yeah. So like I have a container for my bot. So anytime I can open up Twitch in one container and that's my login, and then I can open up Twitch again in the bot container and that automatically has all the credentials for the bot, kind of like a profile. You have to use Edge for work. That's gross. Let's do a half foundation. I keep my bot in a box. That's right. Patch. Okay. Let's recolor these. Using Edge for work should be illegal. You're not wrong. Where is there a... There's one there that's going to be way too sharp, though. Oh. Okay.
Phrasing?
Okay. Edge and Skype, run for the hills, right? We're still on Internet Explorer, November 2022. They had to kick us off for Edge. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not saying anything this morning. Wifeboat just said her hospital's still on Internet Explorer. Work still uses Yahoo for email. Nice. What's your email address? work@hotmail.com. This broke again. I'm gonna have to empty those out, but makes you feel great for the HIPAA world, right? Totally fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so then what I need to do is I'm going to have to put one of those thingies. Bring you out. Nope. You. Okay, so transport. Path signal. Only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. So there. Configure. Signal loops onto itself. Okay, so then I need another path signal where I'm going to split it off to loop to that station. Okay. So that way the train won't enter the segment that I have marked as a path unless it's clear all the way through from one end to the other. And then I can do another path from that station back to the other split. So then they'll wait for each other outside of the loops. No ads. Let's go, where's the next segment? Right there? Nope. It is this one. Okay, so I gotta build you out that way. Just realized I might. Oh, my train probably stalled again. Ultador, how's it going? You'll need some block signals along the way as well. We'll find out. Probably. Nice. So with these switches, these switches don't really matter, do they? Because I can only toggle these. Path signal. Here?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Configure. Path block cannot contain stations. It doesn't. Why can't I put it on... Oh, there we go. I can put it on here. Oh, okay. That determines which direction it's going. Okay, so this... It doesn't contain stations. I have one there and one here. Do I have to configure this one first? And then we can make fun of them. So maybe I can use... Oh, I might need one on either? Okay. Listen, Patch. Don't what me. You know what you did. What does this one say? Waiting for path reservation. Oh, wait. Hang on. Train menu. Timetable. No, there's no paths, right? Unload, unload, unload. Load only. Yeah, okay. Current timetable. Cancel docking. So then you're not going to be able to go. Because you're waiting for path reservation. So I wonder if then I'm going to get... It's going to wait for path reservation when I get to the next one. I'm going to get it to work. You just wait. Chaotic chaos. Okay. So then it's going to stop here. All right. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Signal loops into itself. Cannot contain stations. So what if I put one here? Cannot contain stations, but I want to go from there. That's what that one said, but now this is going to say signal loops into itself. Okay. Hi. Hi. Excuse me. Yes. Pardon me. Pardon. I know what to do now. Path is only used for bi-directional paths. Oh, that's actually probably true. Maybe I should run... What if I ran the trains in opposite directions? Then they'd crash. No. No, they wouldn't. Because I'd have them set up correctly. As you can tell, I'm quite good at setting things up correctly. Alright, so then... Oh, I need circuit boards? Why? Oh, I didn't realize the path signal takes computers. I need 2 circuit boards for this. Alright, that's fine. Let me get the rest of the railway run. And we can grab circuit boards while we're over there. Casual train derailment. Listen. What? What are you talking about, Zal? Is something broken? Ugh. Well, that's gonna change. I hate everything about who you are and what you choose to be.
A kind gesture.
Patch. We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. We're men in tights. We rob from the rich and give to the poor, that's right. We may look like sillies, but watch what you say or else we'll put out your lights. We're men in tights. Always on the guard, defending people's rights. Patch, thank you for the biddies. You're cursed. You know that, right, Zelda? We're men, manly men. Yes, men in tights, tights.
A kind gesture.
Actually, I didn't think it was appropriate to invite children since it's, you know, there's gambling and alcohol and it's in our dangerous warehouse and it's a school night and, you know, Hooters is catering, you know. Is that enough? Should I keep going? For some reason... What? What? Come on. Do-do. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Bob. It's a... that is, one of my favorite, episodes. Particularly Kevin losing to Phyllis while wearing his World Series of Poker bracelet is pretty spectacular. Creed stealing everyone's chips. Yeah. It's good. And here you thought I was done building railroads. Joke's on you. I should be able to... Wait, isn't there coal? There's coal near here, right? There's coal right there that I'm already pulling. But isn't there more? Where is that? That's a pure node? That's not far away. That's like right over there. So I should be able to belt that up to this station. Okay. Michael losing to Toby. Yeah. Brody, you're welcome in. Really spectacular. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, so now we need... Can I split it right at the station? No. I cannot. Oh, I could go right here. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope. You? Where? There? There. There. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That way. No, that's the wrong way. Come on. Alright, hang on. Ooh, do I want to... Hopefully the train is still kind of broken. Alright, so if we go to here, and then there, to there. Ooh, that's a problem. There, to there. Good. And then I should be able to go here. Nope, wrong way. Here. Ma'am? Why does that have too sharp a turn? What are you talking about? It does not. It does not. Oh, it wants to go that way. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so you come this way. To there. And then... Can't quite make it. Too long. There. There. Boom! Okay. Perfection. Nice and nice and straight and even. Easy peasy. Do 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 do. Oh no, I built some over here, AJ, trying out different styles. There's one right there. It's difficult to see. I will be coming back through and doing supports. I'm not going to leave these floating. If you look along the track, again, hard to see, I left blocks underneath some of them to mark where I wanted to put supports. So, Legion, how's it going? You can zoom with P? Shut up. When did they add that? Alright, anyway, I have a couple different styles of supports over there. So there you go. I'll be using this style right here. So there you go. There you go. I didn't know you could do that. AV Audio Vision, how's it going? Welcome in. Had no idea you could do that, right? Yeah, so I left platforms underneath the track all along just so that I have like reference points to put in supports. So supports will happen. Okay, so then we can do another train that loops to here. So then I have to put in blocking. Get away from Satisfactory this month. Play with Unreal more. The new version looks great. I can't wait till they upgrade to 5.1. That's going to be incredible. Really, really, really interesting. Alright, let me go over here and grab... I need some circuit boards, so... Let's go back over to our disaster factory and grab some circuit boards. How much power do I have at the moment? I have a good amount. Right now my capacity is 5850. Our max possible consumption is 3706. We're averaging just under 2000. So we have a lot of overhead. I have 30 fuel power plants and like a dozen or more coal plants at the moment. Their first attempt got worse performance. Now they need to tweak different things. Yeah. You're at about 30 megawatts at the moment on your second playthrough. The story elements? Yeah, I know. That's going to be really, really interesting. High Mountain. I can't wait for that as well. Ooh. Let's buy some stuff from the Awesome Shop. I think I have 7 or 8 coupons in here already. I have 5. So now I have 8. What can we buy? What should I buy? Should I save for 10 and get the billboards? I could get floodlights and the light control panel. You can actually wait for the story. That's what you're doing. That's fair. We could get ramps. Walls, I think we're done with. Architecture. Let's grab the industrial walkways. I'm curious what the difference is going to be. So that's 5. What can I get for 3? Can I get anything for 3? I can get steel roofs for 3. Let's grab that. Okay. Buy. Okay. I need circuit boards. That's up here. have a couple circuit boards. Actually, do I need more like computers or anything? I'm good on motors. I might need to grab some concrete just to be sure. I need cable as well. Okay. We'll grab some cable, some concrete. I think we're good. Mags. National Something on a Stick Day. That just something on a stick? Okay. Paint chip, please. That coffee cup's been empty for like 10 minutes and I keep picking it up to drink coffee. Corn dog, lollipop, marshmallows. Family friendly. You're eating soup on a stick. 2 out of 10. Go get coffee. Hang on. I mean, if you froze it, you could do soup on a stick. Hi. I'm gonna go get coffee in a second, but Penny wants to say hi. Oh! Hi. You're fired up today? Is it because it's rainy and you want to go play in the water? You want to go play in the water? You fluffer? Fluffernutter? Oh! You cannot escape the kisses! No, we're not gonna parrot. There's no parrot today. No parrot today. No parrot. You had to brush Penny like multiple times a day. Not multiple times a day, multiple times a week. Like, run a brush through her. And then, like, every couple weeks, you really gotta, like, spend some time with her. Huh. Because there's a lot of fur. Because then you start getting tumbleweeds of Penny fur rolling across the ground. Huh. Like we're in the Wild West of floof. Thank you. Thank you. I know. You're a Looney Tune. Oh. She'll lose her. Do you mean like shed her undercoat? She does a decent amount of paint. Matted fur. Yeah, behind her ears. Kaitos. Behind her ears, she has a little mat here. That's a constant struggle, is the mats, particularly behind her ears. Our, right before we moved, our neighbor had Great Pyrenees. They're great dogs. Big, doofy, they're great dogs. Cannot be in your lap, though. Unlike someone who is too big and heavy to be in laps. Don't sigh at me. Uber! What's going on? Hi. Yes, hello. You remembered where you were? Where did Mom go? Oh! Easy. Damn. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go grab some coffee real quick and get her a treat, because that's what she's waiting for now. So, I'll be right back in 60 seconds. Ponytail. Short and clean. Something familiar about that hairstyle. I can't quite put my finger on it. It'll come to me. Oh. Alright, we have dad mode for Lee Chat. Banana mods. No. Okay. Alright. We'll solve this in the only way I know how. Eeny, meeny, miny, catch a bear by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fair pun.
Storvaker, I demand an unflattering report of your performance as a hold beast. It will be recited to you every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone.
Varric is an Adonis.
He would never admit
Look at
it
him.
either. He's too proud. I, however,
Look at him.
am quite practical.
Okay. The music kept cutting out? Did it? That's weird. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the signals. The music did keep cutting out. Weird. Oh, the game music was cutting out? Not the song that's on my Be Right Back scene. That's weird. Wonder why. Okay. Alright, so then we're going to need a block signal. Right here. Boom. Signal loops to itself. Yes, thank you. So we need to do a block signal from there to the next split. Don't do big segments. If I put it to here, that should keep them clear of each other. Block occupied. What? Block occupied. But I have a block signal there. Or should I just do, like, the length of the train? Oh. Why does it say it's occupied? Oh, block clear, and then block occupied. Do you need a block signal on the back side of the block, or does it just... It's because the next segment. But then if I put a third one... So then the third one will clear it? Nope. Third clears the second. So if I put one block signal, I need to have block signals the whole way? Okay. Got it. So let me get rid of this middle one. So I don't need that one so close. So they define each segment becomes a block, so then it defines the occupation of each block. Okay, I got it. Can do. So then that one's occupied, so then that one should become clear, so then we'll go this way. Put you there. Green. That's interesting. Alright, so that's green, green. The little light on the side tells me... Okay. So those are good. Apologies. Forgot to mute my phone. Alright, so those are good. That one's not lit up. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get back around. Okay. So then... go this way. Now that one's blinking. Does that mean because I need a block signal on both tracks? Signal loops onto itself. Okay, now we're good. This is why I wanted to do... I think path signals would end up being... They're directional. Unable to move against this direction. Be sure to set up signals in both directions for bidirectional railways. Rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through it. So how can I... Okay, real quick question. If I'm going to have one train going... If I'm going to have one train going this way and one train going this way... If I get rid of this block signal, hang on, and replace it with a path signal. Waiting for path reservation. So, hang on. That's the default state. But I want to have the path signal back here. Until the train approaches, then it calculates the route for the train. So how do I tell the train to, like... Because I need the train to switch tracks. Right? If one train needs to go one way, the other train needs to go the other way. It will know. So if I define... So when I schedule the train, it will take the shortest possible route to each station. Yes? Okay. That makes sense. Alright. That's good. Why is it purple? That was interesting. Alright, let me get rid of the rest of these platforms. You're being contrarian? No. Not you. Completely out of character. So then I need a block signal. Here? Can I do it earlier? Why can't I put it? Oh, there we go. Did that one go green? Yeah, that one went green. Okay. And then one more on the other side of the station. Okay. So then that one should have gone green. Yeah, okay, that one went green. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, and then I want to see if I can use the path. Actually, wait, I want to take this block. This block signal off. And make it a path signal. I want to make path signals work. Just because no one uses them and I want them to work. Path signal. Cannot contain stations, but I wanted you to connect to that one over there. So what if I put the path signal over here? Come on, fella. There. Block has conflicting entry signal types. Okay. I don't know what that is going to end up meaning. Right, so we'll do block. Block. Green means go. Why is it purple? Do you know why it turns purple? What does the color indicate? Now it's like pink? A 7? Oh, so it's the different... So pink means that's the color of that block? And now it's white? Okay. Got it. I didn't know if that defined, like, how many trains were running on that line or something else. I don't know. So that just distinguishes the different shades to differentiate where the blocks are. Got it. That makes sense. You go there. Ooh. Ice ID, welcome in, by the way. I forgot to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to whatever this is. This is aluminum production, can't you tell? I should probably finish building the walls on that factory too. Actually. So this block can go all the way. Let me put one like right in front of the station here. There. 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 Well, that one didn't work. Oh, because I need another one over here? Hang on. That's green. Okay, so then we put one on the other end of both stations. And we'll be good. I think. There. This side. Thanks. There. We are green. Okay, we're green the whole way down. So let's see. I can't run a power line from that. You know what? I have power lines under here. So let's do that. Oh, but these aren't connected to anything. Crap. Let me grab. We'll make this ugly for a minute. You come over here. You go to there. Alright. Boom. Train menu. This is going to be... Iron line. Edit timetable. Okay. So this station. Yes. Edit. This is going to be fully loaded, unloaded. Oh, that's why that train keeps freezing, because I have it set to be fully unloaded or loaded or unloaded. Unload only, we'll just do everything. So then we want to go to... Oh, wait. I'm in Tanlin, not... Oops. I'm in the second station, not this one. That one needs to go away. One load, unload, and wait 15 seconds. Save. And then we want to go here. And that's going to be... Load, unload, and we're going to load stuff. Okay. Save. Turn on self-driving. Hello? Oh, there we go. Here we go. See if this takes the right route. Videos you've already seen after a while? I don't use YouTube enough to really notice that, actually. Braking. Braking. Okay, it took the right turn. Nice. This is sharp. Fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. So then you're going to come in here. And roll. Okay. Sweet. That's a station name. I don't know how to change them, Lollipop. I should probably look at how to change them. You change them on the map? Oh, maybe. Nope. At the station itself? Okay. Alright, so let me change the load setting on this guy. That's a tight turn, but it should be okay. That's what's causing this one to break, is the setting. Timetable. You. One load. Save. Save. Canceling docking. You're rolling out. Configure train station. Ah. Please mind the gap. This is going to be... Borksite. Station. Running the boxy train. Okay. Arnie, thank you for gifting Lollipop a sub. Welcome and enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Perny. It puts us 46 subs away from me having to romance Clint. Disgusting. This is going to be... We'll just call this inflow station for now. I don't really know what exactly all is going to be coming in there. Coal is going to be the first thing. So, we'll get that. We'll get that set up. Here comes the Iron Line train screaming in. Look at the pace on that thing. All right, we need to put some freight cars on that guy. Whoa there, big fella. Turn off self-driving. Okay. Let's throw some freight cars on here. So it's ready to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, why? Ew. That's terrible. Turn on self-driving. That's horrific, FLCL. Banana bread. Ugh. Oh. That is absolutely grotesque.
A kind gesture.
Hatch. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Say we can go where we want to. A place they will never find. We can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind. And we can dance. or sing. Patch, thank you for the biddies. Where's the other train? I want to see these guys get in. No, I don't want to see them get into a collision. Oh.
A kind gesture.
Is it letting that one go through before we're allowed to go? Oh, because I didn't put any... So it has to wait for that train to get the entire circuit. Okay, I gotta fix that. Yeah, that's a really big segment. We can go where we want to. The night is young and so am I. And we can dress real neat from our hats to our feet and surprise them with a victory cry. Say we can act if we want to, and if we don't, nobody will. And you can act real rude and totally removed, and I can act like an imbecile. Patch, thank you for the biddies. Fantastic song. Alright, so... we gotta get a coal... there's a coal node over here. I'm gonna run along this track, and we'll add a blocking signal. So if I just add one here... it should help, right? Or wherever I can. Along here somewhere. There we go. Boom. Okay. Kubis, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So that means it won't stop that train unless that train is in this block. So even though I have a massive block going that way, it should be no shorter than the longest train in the system. Yeah. Maybe I'll get rid of that guy to make that a slightly longer segment. So then if it's here, this guy will stop way back here. So that should work. That should work. Okay. Where's that coal? $300 meters this way? Is it by this quartz? I really got to make some explosives. Aha! Okay, and it's a pure node. Gorgeous. That'll be more than enough. So then I can ship this up to that platform. Mark II miner. I just need to make some thingies. That's at the workshop. 2 of these. 1. A 2. Put a Mark II miner on here. So the question is, do I want to feed it over there, or do I want to just go that way? I'll probably just feed it straight up the hill, right? Yeah. Alright. So Mark II miner this way. And you're going to go that way. Okay. So the extraction rate on that is 240, which is more than enough. Actually, how much? Okay, I have some. So we'll do Mark III belts for that. I might come back and upgrade these to Mark IV belts just so that it flows faster. Ooh, this will be ugly. Hang on. Combat. Thank you so much for 11 months. We can dance. We can dance. Everything's out of control. We can dance. We can dance. They're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your hands. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody's taking the chance. I didn't think we would be breaking down the safety dance today, but thank you so much for 11 months, Combat. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So if we run the belt this way, up to this guy. Oh, I hate that there's radiation there. This is not on the global grid, so this is going to have to get torn down. Blame it on the purple sticky punch. I don't know what gives me more satisfaction. The references or the fact that people other than me can reference Biodome. Fan of cards, how's it going? This factory we have 79 hours. You can see it right over here behind me here. 79 hours and 47 minutes, so 80 hours. Probably 20 of that is idle time. Just letting things run off stream to build up materials. But just to give you an idea, I know some folks have mentioned that they have several hundred hours in this game, and they like around 400 hours to complete phase 4. So that's a lot. I just want to point out my trains are running. So we actually do have trains. This isn't my first go. Yeah, no, that's also true. It is not my first go, so. Suddenly have the urge to listen to Safety Dance. Weird. Where did that come from, right? No idea. Breath of the Wild on Wii U and Switch to get over 400 hours in the game. You have over 600 hours in Minecraft. If we're talking most hours in a game, gesture. I don't want to talk about it. Let's save Mahi Mahi. Oh, well, the safety dance. Ah, yes, the safety dance. We can dance if we want to. We got all your life and mine. As long as we abuse it, never gonna lose it. Everything will work out right. I say we can dance, we can dance. We can leave your friends behind. Because if friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I say we can dance, we can dance. Everything's out of control. Don't encourage. Patch. No Man's Sky was a lot, but really not a lot compared to some of the long-term players. Mikey, thank you for 56 months. Are you mean? Like, yeah, it's horrific. Are you mean like a minx? Are you mean like a lynx? Are you keen to be seen when you're smelling a rat? Were you there when the pharaohs commissioned the Sphinx? If you were, and you are... Mikey, thank you for 56 months. I hope you're doing alright, buddy. How's the water situation? I hope work hasn't been horrific. I can only imagine. People are very cordial and understanding of the situation. Twitch scrubs the formatting? Yeah. They don't like formatting. Maybe we'll go this way. Really, Mikey? That's surprising. I figured, of all people, Philadelphians would be very...
A kind gesture.
I can't even finish the sentence. I hope your week gets better. Don't you dare listen. Russell, there are beer cans in the trash in the kitchen. There are beer cans in the trash in the bathroom. There are beer cans in the trash in the basement. What does that say? We're out of beer? We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your hands. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody's taking their chance. Patch, thank you for the biddies. What's the matter, Bob? What's the matter? Has that stopped people from panic buying? Do. This one wasn't a train, actually, Jube. This was it was a pipe, right? That spilled into a river. It's a good assumption. It's a fair assumption. What kind of effect will this leave on the fish in the river? It's the Delaware, so... If you've seen The Simpsons, you know what the fish in the river look like. Probably get more fish per fish, yeah. Bop, I used to live like a stone's throw from the Delaware, so I'm roasting myself here. Only on Sunday it was bad. It was more chill yesterday. Oh, that's good. Once everybody kind of understood what was going on a little more. All right. Stackable pole. Let's put you here. Nice. It harkens back, Jube, to one of the best statements in cinematic history, if you will. And that was by one Tommy Lee Jones in Men in Black, when Will Smith asks, why don't you just tell people? And he says, because a person is smart. People are dumb, panicky animals. I'm not dropping any frames or anything, AJ. It might be Twitch. I don't see anything wrong, but I also don't see anything, so that might not be helpful for you. Seltzer water to a lady and apparently you offended her? Well, you should have known better. How dare you? Brigheads, how's it going? Question bomb about the game? Fire away. I don't know a lot. I mean, about the game or life, so... temper your expectations on my answers, but welcome to the stream. Do. 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 A one time you can say what you're thinking to somebody? That'd be nice. That would be nice. There. And then we'll go there. Purge style for retail? Good God. Had a little bit of leniency during panic shopping for COVID, but that's off the table now. That's fair. To there. Go to there. Oh yeah, no, they learned nothing, Jew. Please. That's a silly assumption. Yeah, people don't learn. They just dig themselves deeper into their own delusions. Still have people who panic shop during snowstorms. Yeah, that's always the killer, Mikey. It never fails when it snows is when I run out of, like, bread. Oh, I'm sorry, Brig. The earthquakes over there were absolutely incredible. Hope things are getting... Oh, I'm out of encased beams! I'm so close! Crap. Alright, let me run back over and grab some encased beams. Then we'll finish this line. This spaghetti. Jump over the radioactive stuff. Ow. 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 Gotta get the bread and milk. Bananas always go in snow panics? I've never noticed that. Probably because bananas are horrific. How angry they are for panic shoppers while they're there shopping. Yeah. Meow. Meow. That's just... That just speaks more to the state of this country than anything else I've ever heard, Mikey. Hatred for bananas really hurts me sometimes. Listen, it is well-founded and accurate. Look at that. Am I using the silica? Yeah. Oh, why? Why? What? The tractor just yeeted me off the edge. What the? Bruh. That tractor took that personally. Apparently I'm not allowed to ride. That's what I get for dissing bananas, Chaz, please. How did that happen? That tractor has it out for me. That's like the third or fourth time that tractor has just destroyed me. Welcome to vehicle physics in Satisfactory. Right? That train is cooking. Alright. Up to here. Then you're gonna go to, let's call it here. Okay. And we're gonna do splitters. Where's that guy? That guy's right on the line. Okay, so let's go here. Oh. Helps if you put it on the wrong, on the correct spot. That would probably help. There we go. In. Oh, I want to do. Jude, thank you for the clip. I'm gonna watch that back to figure out what happened. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh, you know what I should. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do because I think I'm gonna have 4 products. Because we got coal, and then we're gonna have iron, then we're gonna have copper, and limestone. So what I can do is do smart splitters on each of these. I can bring up and make each one of these containers. I don't even need smart splitters. I can make each container a separate product. And that should help. Should work. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Right now, I just need to get the coal up here. That's what we got to work on. Those trains come screaming in. Load. Load. Oh. Oh. My W key got stuck. That was weird. Time to clean the old keyboard. Okay. Combining into a single train car is a recipe for disaster. Best to split them out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is each freight station will be a separate thing. So. Which likes to reset your quality settings to auto all the time. Yeah, it does that to me too, actually, now that you mentioned that, FLCO. Try to watch something and it's like 22p. Boom. There. I do love that the train stations carry power, because that makes doing these remote miners much easier. They're trying to save on bandwidth or something. Psh. That's dumb. Will that reach? Yes. Okay. That's powered up. So we should get some coal coming out in a moment. I'm paying for 100. I'm going to use 100. All right. So then we'll shoot back over to our other plant. set up outbound for the coal. So then once we get coal going, then I'm going to have to run silica. Because I don't know that I'm going to have... We can initially set it up so that we're using the silica byproduct, but we're not going to have enough silica to really produce a ton. Hey, look. The block signals are working because the other train was in the station, so this one had to stop. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? How about that? And then green and go. That's fantastic. Hello, I would like to ride. Imagine setting things up correctly. Isn't that weird? Trains are so satisfying. Yeah, when it works, it feels good. Have I crashed them yet? No. No. It looks like I set them up correctly from the start, so I'll take it. One of the things that irritates me with the game, just random aside, is when stuff renders in the distance, it renders in at the default color, and then once you get closer, it changes to the color that you've changed it to. That's one of the things that irks me a little bit. Okay, so it's going to be this car that's going to be coal, right? So outbound, we want conveyor floor, hole, right there. And we can just do a Mark III. There. Okay. Why did I put these walls on before I got everything set up? I'm gonna have to bring that over. Actually. Floor hole. We'll go here. One of the things UE5 will fix. That's good. Okay. So then that comes down. And we can run it over. This way. Boop, 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 boop. No, they haven't said when that's going to happen. So we'll probably have to wait and see. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to change this to a Mark IV, and I'm going to put it tight to the ceiling. Soon. Right. Pretty much. Go up there. Hopefully, I'll be able to run stuff underneath. We'll see. Alright, so then I'll go to there. Let me upgrade this to a Mark IV. I don't know why I made that a Mark III. Just have it as a Mark IV while I have the materials. And it's not like the extra speed will hurt me. Okay. So, then that's going to come down. That's going to come down to right here. Oot. Oot. Something runs him over at high speed. Listen. I've already been run over at high speed today. Right there, and this has to go all the way down, right? Yeah, because this coal has to go in for the next segment. Floor hole. Right there. Mark 4. Down there. Okay. We've had one high-speed wreck. What about another? Alright, so then that's going over to distribute. So, the question is, which one needs coal? It's these two, right? These two need coal. So, I'm starting to run low on Mark 4s. I'm going to have to go get. Let's put that there temporarily.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yep. So then I want a splitter right here. Right? Do I want to run that in there or above? Because if I put that, I do that, and then that. Get rid of that. Ooh, that's ugly. Alright, never mind that. Not going to have as much room here as I thought I was going to. Which is unfortunate. Take you down real quick. Do this. Yeah. Vacation starts tomorrow? You're already in vacation brain? Yeah, that'll happen. Vacation's fun though. Ooh, no. I want you to go there. I need more beams though. That's fine. Alright. So that'll run through there. I will need to do architecture. Inverted frame. Hello? There we go. This way. Do that way. Huh? There we go. So we'll run to there, and then we're going to have another splitter on this one, which means these frames are going to have to go away. You know what, let me move this frame out of the way. Come on. Oh, Ooh, almost. Ooh, there. That way. Alright, so we'll run that through. And put another one here. Which is right on that seam. Perfect. So that's going to be this way. Right there. Okay. Let's go grab more, more encased beams. Shad, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for 11 months. That's almost a year. That is practically a year. Thank you so much, Shad. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Thank you for the Prime sub. And we got to get power run here. Oh boy, we got a lot to do. All right. Lots to do, lots to do. Then I'm going to have to pipe the silica over. That's going to be fairly straightforward. I'm going to ride this guy back over to the other factory. Dube, take care. Have fun. Yeah, rolling out. This is going to be really interesting once we get it going. Really interesting. And I need to build all the supports. So this support over here that's coming up, like right here, that's the style that I'm going to use on all the rest so that it's supported. I'll probably put them around the blocking signals too. Yeet. Woohoo! Got some good pace. Some good pace on that yeet. Whoa. Okay. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. And you. Okay. Hoop. Down. Floop. Floop. And away we go. Real quick, while we're zooming back over to the factory with the things that we need, I am going to take a very quick 2-minute break. I need to stretch my legs. I also need to pee and see if there's any coffee left. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll see you soon.
That dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Save all the things. Now celebrate. I feel good.
So, you finally decided to follow us.
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than
Am I gonna die coming out of the cutscene?
I'd rather die.
It's the hog hut that way.
Oh, but that's quite a key. For the hog hut?
Why did he just smile like that? His face is Michael Cera. His voice is so not. Where did you get the key?
Where'd you get the key?
That's a fleet of ships.
There's a... Hang on, there's a space station right there. That's a Gek space station. Ho! Ho! Oh! Oh! Oh my.
No, the shark is going right.
Yeah, pretty much. Are these the Quarians?
Don't die. Don't die. Oh no! My leap targeted the dragon. How did that... It's so far.
She is. Imagine that. Don't you go in your room. No. You know what? Wait, let me talk to you. No, 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 no! Haley. Come. She ran away. My job here is done. Today on Synchronized Swimming, the Wolf School of the Witcher will be performing what is that?
Zara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Zara's stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the land of factories. How was your stream today? How were the stream? Boom, boom, boom. Mikey, that factory looks incredible. The painted pipes, by the way, that is a sensational idea, and I'm absolutely going to steal that. So I can differentiate what material is in what line. That's a fantastic idea. WeFormer, thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Got canned from an orange juice factory. Just couldn't concentrate. More health, more charms. Killed 2 more bosses. Nice. Nice. All right. Now that I saw that, I want to change the color of my pipes. Let's make these blue, because these are water. I love getting good ideas from people. Okay. Water is blue. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana. It's... I hate it here. Anyway. Okay. Let's head back up top. Happy Tuesday, WeFormer. I hope your week's going well so far. By the way, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Super, super kind. Alright, so then the outflow on this is Illumina Solution, which can stay gray. But then this is going to be water going out. Going to be that. And this is water going out. That. And then water coming in. Boom. 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 Okay. Wheat. Alright, so we have the coal. I need to go back up into the overhead. Actually, let me throw the line on this guy. You are going up, 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 up. Do you clip? Right there. And then we go up, 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 up. Up, up. Up. Okay. Now you connect with you. And then you connect with you. Boom. Coal line ready to go. Almost. You connect with you. Boom. Alright, now why aren't we getting coal down that line yet? We should be getting coal into the other train station, right? Gotta set it to offload. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Actually, now that you mention it. It's got... It done did got loaded, but it didn't get unloaded. It's currently docked, so I'm gonna have to wait for the next round. It's fine. Choo-choo! Choo-choo. Okay. There it goes. The other train is also in the station. Are they gonna collide? No. They can't, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright. Freight platform. Unload. There we go. Unload. I'm smart. Unload. And unload. Churresto, how's it going? Timetable. Iron line. So at inflow station. Load, unload. Okay. We're good. We're good. I gotta change the name of the other station, but that means I gotta go all the way over there. So, train setup working? Yes. So I have 2 train lines running right now. They share some segments of the track, so we have block signals going. We're shipping in a ton of bauxite. So all of these are filled with bauxite because we haven't started the production lines yet. So this line is just for the bauxite coming in. And then this one right now has coal connected to it. So this cart is going to unload coal, which should go down for our aluminum production. So now that we have the coal connected, our next step is going to be the silica output. We need to merge those 2 silica outputs. And then feed them into here. So first one comes to there, and then the second one comes out to here. So we can do Mark III belts for this. And this is going to be choked down. Like, it's not going to be it's not going to be enough to fulfill. And I'm going to wrap around that so we keep it kind of tight. And then we want to go into I can feed it into a splitter that sits right here, like that. So then this line goes into there. A shark can swim faster than a human, but a human can run faster than a shark. So in a triathlon, it all comes down to the bike. Give me strength. No, I don't think that was correct. That's slanted up. Yeah, it's slanted up. Let's just do this. No, snap to... No, snap to you. There we go. Yep. Right there. And then you go straight into there. Boom. Okay. So then you are going to go this way. And that way. Okay. So that'll feed silica into that one and into that one. But that's only going to be... It needs 150, and this is only putting out 50. So it's going to be quite choked down until I can ship more silica over here. But that should be okay. I could merge these and only run half of them right now, but I don't think that's what I'm going to do. I don't really want to do that. So let's put a... splitter right here. Yuberto, how's it going? Get started on aluminum ingots. That's what we're working on now. We're in the process. I've got coal here. I'm connecting up silica now. So I'm hoping the silica is going to be real low. It's not going to be enough, but it'll work for now just to get the lines running. So then Mark 3 lift there. You go up to there. Too high. Bauxite. So the bauxite is taking one train. I have 2 train stations on the roof right now. So the bauxite's taking 1 train, the bauxy line, dropping off at 1 station, which is just bauxite, and that's coming down this stuff here. So that's all shipping down and connected up. So then we're processing that here because we've got the pumps underneath, and then we can recirculate the water. So this water gets recirculated back down into there because that doesn't produce enough water for each one. But once the recirculation starts, it should. You go there. You go up to there. And then you go there. Okay. Boom. That is the silica on that side. So then we got to do the same thing on the other side. And then once that's connected, we can start running power and then figure out how we're gonna, or where we're gonna store the aluminum stuff, because it's gonna go, I'm probably gonna do, first thing I'm gonna do is put it into an industrial storage this way. Oh, I'm out of steel pipes. How did that happen? Alright, let's focus. So, you come this way. Meow. There. Once you have a jetpack with fuel, the jetpack makes things a lot easier. I will definitely say that. It absolutely makes things a lot easier. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that to there. Never mind. I want it to input from the side here. Right? Yeah, even with that. Even with that. Okay. You go into there. And then this, the backside will go up even to that guy. I think. Nope, that was too low. Alright, let's get this set up first. Okay. 90% of your deaths are from not taking off your hover pack and putting your jetpack on after using a cannon. I haven't had that issue, but I could see how that could happen. I don't have the hover pack yet. That's on my to get list. Still too low. The easy way. Oops. Up, 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 up. There. Dirty boots, how's it going? Back up too far while placing things. That's where the jetpack is wonderful. It saves your life a lot. Okay. That. Now we need to get that one, which is going to come out of this one. How did I do that? I went... Yeah, and I hugged this machine. So this one's going to be a little different because they're asymmetrical. Ooh, why did that do that? Don't do that. Splitter. There? Yes. So then this can go straight into there. You can go straight into there. And then we do... Hover pack removes aerial control when not powered. So your cannon needs to be aimed just right so you catch yourself on a power line. Oh, that's right. The hover pack needs electrical nearby. Okay, yeah. Salty, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. There. There. Okay. So that'll be the silica setup. So then we just need to get all of the outputs merged. I'm doing, you know? We want you to go that way. Not super centered, huh? Should be okay. What's the output on this? 60 per minute. I don't think I'm hitting 60 per minute, I'll tell you that much. Not with that silica production. Okay, so those two are there. Then we do another merger in front of that guy. And another one in front of that guy. Okay. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Yep. That is the truth. That's 120, 240, right? These are 60 each. So that's 240. So the Mark III belt will be fine on each level. So what I'll do is I'm going to put this into industrial... Oh, I don't have pipes. That's right. So if I set up an industrial storage here, I can have the bottom feed into the bottom one and the top feed into the top one. Then I don't have to worry about bringing them down and merging them together. I can merge them together in the storage, which will work as both storage and a buffer for then we'll send the aluminum ingots back up to the next floor to be processed. So I have to go get pipes. There's a train coming in. Let's ride the train back to our other factory. Is it this one? It is. Hi there. Did the coal start working? I didn't even look. It doesn't look like it's unloading. Wait, why is it not unloading? I specifically requested you unload. Oh no, it did. And it's full. Okay. Is that going all the way down? Then we've got coal. That's got coal. That's got coal. Jenna, how's it going? That's got coal. That's got coal. That's got coal. Hey, hey! It's working! Butte. Alright, let's jump back up and ride a train back to our other factory. That's got coal. Just gotta wait for one of them to come back around. I could just go take the tube. I want... Ooh. Hold on. Can you... Oh, I'm out of pipes. Can you hang the hypertube from tracks? No. That would be too much fun. Oh well. We're not allowed to have that much fun. So I get the pipes, I set that up, and then I run power, and we should be set. I have some quick wire, I have regular wire, and copper wire, and pipes. Okay, so I just need pipes to be able to build that, and I'm good to go. I have one bauxite. Why do I have one bauxite in my inventory? There's a train coming, that's the coal train. Screaming into the station. Moving Julie Kitten 20 months. Build vicariously through me. Julie Kitten, thank you so much for 20 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Should I just ride on top? No, probably not. I'll get yeeted off again. Coal train leaving station. Woo woo. How is there not a button to use the train horn? That seems like a horrific oversight that needs to be fixed immediately. I just realized. Never mind. I'm happy. I'm a child. Oh, I thought that was... Alright, it stopped there. I thought that train was in that station for a second, and I was about to be like, uh-oh. Shoo! Shoo. No radiation. No radiation. Stop with the radiation. Stop it. Stop. No, let me do the thing. There we go. There we go. Build a footbridge over the rail so someone can wave at the driver and get beeped at. Get that one guy who does the fisheye camera over his face. He's just exceptionally excited about trains. What did I come back here for? I need pipes. Oh boy, I need to get pipe production increased. Although that's just making things, right? I have more pipes over here. In this guy. Making a lot of stators. I'm good on that, I think. Oop. Hoop. Yoop. Grab some more sheets just in case. Okay. Bloop. Floop. I have to get the train supports done. I should probably redo this line as well. Make it connect through to the train stations. Look at that stick straight line up there. It's perfection. I'm probably also going to have to expand my power plant. I have another pure oil node, so I'll be able to make a lot more fuel plants off of that. So I might have to start looking to do that. But once we get iron ingots going, then I can start looking at making the aluminum sheets to unlock Mark V logistics and starting to complete some of the other requirements. So I should change the colors of these pipes so I know what's in them. That one's water. Okay. Here. Storage. Boom. Boom. So now we'll zoop a floor on that real quick. And mirror the merger setup. So outbound is that way. And I want you there. Customers have the audacity to come in and order things? Imagine having that level of audacity. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. It's like we're open right now or something. It's just... That's silly. Completely silly. Okay. That's all connected. I can take those floors out of the middle. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... Oh, but I don't have half frame floors, though. So what if I do that? And that'll work all right. Oh, and then I can use the walkways. I kept... What did I do? Hi, Patch. What did I do? What did I do? Okay. So that'll feed out all our aluminum. Everything, I think, is configured. We just need... I exist. Wow, that's... Strong statements. Okay, so I need to get power into these machines. Where's power coming into this building? I ran it up to the ceiling, so I need to get like an actual power line running over here. Not that. So let's scooch in the back here. Scooch in here. Let me put in a door. Panel window. A gate. A gate hole. And a gate. In the gate hole. I hate how those clip on top of each other. It really bothers me. Also, why... Automatic mode. Why didn't that open for me? Weird. Anyway. Power. Double wall. Okay. Then I need power node. Like you. So there. Okay. Yeah, I hate that. I'm gonna leave that open. Then we'll run you over here. So then, what I'm gonna need to do is... Oh, I have one. Is that... Yeah, that's in between floor levels, right? So if I go from there to here... I think that'll work. Yes. Okay. No. Is that not the one that I just connected? It is. Okay. That has power. Now to connect all of the all of these lines. You know, now that I'm thinking of it, I probably could have done these differently. Instead of these frames, I probably could have just done frame walls on either end. or on like the inside instead of doing the full frame. That's probably better. Then it doesn't interfere as much. And still gives it that catwalk vibe. Why didn't I do that? That gives me a lot more leeway too. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's what these are. So it's two 1 meter floor segments sandwiched around the frame with the Mark II nodes in the middle. The idea being that it would function essentially as a catwalk in between all of the floors. So that's what I did. So in between every floor of this factory is that sandwiching. But I realize now that it's kind of a pain. So I should have just done the frame wall on the inside, and then I can do the exterior wall of the factory on the other side. But live and learn. Who doesn't love over-engineering things, right? The idea being, so now with these, I can tag into this from upstairs and plug stuff in through the floor. So up from underneath each machine. You're speaking Patch's language. I just wanted to, once it was set up, to not really have to worry about running power all over the place. So. You're the king of macro bases. That is... You're not wrong. I should have grabbed more steel beams while I was back at base. Or back where my stuff is. Doop. Badoop. Badoop. Anyway, once it's all set up, I'll have plenty of room and plenty of nodes for power, and I'll never be particularly far away from being able to plug something in. So I'd rather have way too much and spend a couple extra minutes tediously connecting all these lines than having to scramble and making the power look really... It's difficult to make the power look good in a factory a lot of times. At least, in my opinion. So this will give me good chance to get it set up right at the beginning, and then Do. And you go here. And connect. Okay. So those are all connected. I didn't mean to tear down that wall. And these to be connected. I still have to fix and make actual stairways and finish building all the walls. But I want to get aluminum running. My goal today is to get aluminum running. So all we got to do is power stuff and we should start making aluminum. Right? That's my goal. So I think right here. Print. Work. Alright. Let me go there. I'm gonna have to change that blueprint. So. See, how's it going? Okay. Power. Wall outlet. Why are you... No, I don't want you to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Okay. There to there. Satisfactory is going satisfactorily. Prefer making catwalks. Prefer making them over the in-game ones. I was actually just thinking about that. Like, I have the catwalks, and I probably could use the catwalks across like this. Or swap this to railings, but I'm not sure. How many distractions? No, I've been pretty good. Ooh, whoops. Whoops. Okay. What distractions? No distractions. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Biodome was a vehicle for Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin to just make silly scenes and goof off. Yes. "10 out of 10 perfect stream while working." Thank you, Lil Robin. That is one of my goals with the stream. Is to make it easy to have on in the background and easy to work to. So I appreciate that. Okay. You to there. No. Changed my mind. I'm gonna put you... there to there to there, and then you go to there. Oh. Freaking belts. If you when you land on the belts, they just yeet you. Which is great when you're using them to travel, but when you're trying to not get yeeted, it makes it a little difficult. Okay, those two are powered. I'm gonna need to get the water powered too. Baraka, how's it going? I really appreciate that. That does mean a lot. So thank you. Alright, I gotta get I gotta get power down to those pumps. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually run it from this post. Do that. That game is also addicting. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, in particular, like now that I'm getting into like the stuff that I really want to get to, like getting aluminum production and stuff going, I'm having a really hard time keeping track of time. Like, I'm having a stupendously difficult time maintaining my time awareness. It's quite difficult. Okay, so then you go to you go to you, and you go to you. Get those going. I should have powered this stuff first, because I have to upgrade that to a Mark II. Can I? Just click you and make you a Mark II? Hello? Hello, can I? Can I? Can I? Can I just upgrade you to a Mark II? Please? Here we go. Did that work? It did. Okay. Whoop, whoop. You do there. You do there. Up there with just one more day in Stardew, right? Or one more turn in Civilization. Like, it... it's wild. Okay, those are going. How are we doing on water here? That's full. Sweet. One more mission in DRG, right? There's a setting that'll warn you. Yeah, there's a take a break setting. I turned that off immediately. Can't tell me what to do. The audacity of a game telling me to get up and move, right? Like, who does that? Outrageous. Yeah, it's like the first thing you turn off. Alright, so this is actually going to queue up a bunch of silica, which is in our favor. We're actually making alumina solution right now. So then this just needs to be powered. You power that guy. And boom! We've got aluminum chunks coming out. Look at this. Look at this. Insurgency recommends you use chopsticks for snacks so you don't get Cheetos dust on your keyboard. Combat. I was watching I think it was a TikTok, and it was like desk tools that I couldn't live without, and one of them was chopsticks. Was chopsticks for snacking, so that you don't have to worry about keeping your hands clean. It's actually a really solid tip. Aluminum. So many aluminum pots and pans. Okay. So that's that. So then we'll have to power those. I'm gonna let these queue up a little bit. How we doing water-wise? It looks like we're getting enough water in. It looks like we're getting enough water in. So, does that mean the recirculation is working? I think the recirculation is working. I think it's working. Plus, it's chopstick practice. I really should. I'm terrible with chopsticks, so. Okay. So that's all backed up. We can get this one cranked up. Wait, this is exciting. Didn't you see a Kickstarter a while back for, like a chopsticks ring? For snacking easier? Oh, the little finger chopsticks? Have you seen those? They clip onto your fingers, and it basically gives you little chopstick extensions. That's actually what was on that video, but same concept as using actual chopsticks. So then you can plug this guy in. Oh. There we go. Now I can see. I always forget about the flashlight. Okay, now this one's on. And then we can jump over here. Let's do... a Mark II outlet there. And there. And then we can do one there. And there. So... up to that guy. That guy plugs that guy in. We connect to there. We'll double tag you to there. We want this one to come up. To there. So then you should be able to connect to there. Okay. And then over here, I want you to come up to there. You connect to that. So then off of these, oh, I can do you to there. You to there, you to there, you to there. And then this guy, you to there, you to there, you to there, you to there. Hoo-hoo, we got aluminum, y'all! Yes! We got a lot of aluminum. That took so much work. That took so much. My goodness. That takes a lot. Alright. Hang on. We gotta get some... Got some lights down the middle here. But we got aluminum production going. Oh boy. We got a decent... Honestly, it's going to choke down. It was way backed up because we had all the machines feeding into it, so a lot of material was queued up. So it's going to slow down now that it's caught up. The silica is nowhere near enough. So, but still, we got aluminum going. That takes so much. So, to recap how you make aluminum, we have bauxite coming in from the other side of the map, all the way over here. The bauxite vein is here. That's traveling on some belts over here to this train station. The train is then taking it across the map, over here, around here, up to here, dropping it off at the bauxite station. That is going down in the corner and then coming across, feeding across to all of these, feeding the bauxite into here, which combines with water from down below. The bauxite and the water turns into alumina solution, and silica gets fed out. The alumina solution goes over into this, which combines with coal. Our coal is coming from over here, getting belted across here to this train station. This train is taking it over here to this station, which is then feeding it down from upstairs down to here into this guy, and that puts out aluminum scrap and water. The water goes down and recirculates back into that water. The aluminum scrap, that goes out, hooks up with the silica from the first part of production into a foundry. That scrap combines with the silica to make aluminum ingots, which go down here into storage. This took like 4 days to get set up. I'm so happy. It's running. It's working. It's not running at good efficiency. We're at 60% efficiency, which genuinely is not terrible. But I'm so happy because now we can work on making aluminum sheets. So now aluminum sheets, we have to combine it with copper. So now this train station over here, there's 2 copper nodes over here. So we can make copper over here, ship it, bring it down, combine it, make aluminum sheets. Good to go. Power slugs onto the first stage to ramp up the silica production, but it'll choke out the alumina solution. Like it'll just back up unless I put buffers on there, Kaitos. It'll just back up the alumina solution and won't produce. I have a ton of silica. I have over here, I can reroute my silica production back up to this train station and ship that over as well. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Because I have, there's a node here, and I can make silica, ship it on this train, and then I'm also going to ship iron on this train. Because we have 3 more, right now coal is taking up one of the freight cars, so we have 3 more cars we can use. So we can do silica, we can do iron, and we can do copper. There's too much to keep track of. It gets a lot towards the... Towards the last few stages, it turns into a lot. All right, I can break down the blueprint maker for right now. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited that's... Appreciate the finger counting. You're welcome. It helps me keep track, too. So then... Up here is going to be where I make the aluminum sheets and where I make, like, aluminum casings and stuff. Yes. Right? Right. And then up here is probably going to be iron production. So much room for activities. We got room for more trains. We got room for all kinds of stuff. All right. Give me like 60 seconds. I'm very excited about about that all working, and I have to pee. So I will be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back.
Run from the dragon.
The dragon's back! I can't.
Knock knock. Oh!
Get it!
That was not what I...
Humbug, they didn't like that.
I can't. First Thumbelina, now this. That one, then that one. Let's do this one. Do I have to do them in a certain order, or is it I'm missing?
Is the crisper done? This crisper's done. What did we make? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I feel so accomplished. I don't know why. That makes me feel more accomplished than anything else I've done in the game. Which is wild. Alright. I do want to continue. There are drones. I haven't unlocked them yet, Eric, but there are drones. One of the milestones for Phase 4 is drones. So you can have them deliver stuff. They don't have a high capacity, but, and you have to, they need to use batteries or something? I forget. But there are drones, which is incredible. Okay. So that's still unloading coal. I bet the coal is quite full. Yes, it is. Because we're not using a ton of coal at the moment, so yeah, quite full. Should have focused more on unlocking stuff first instead of spending countless hours on your 30k megawatt plant, which is extremely overkill for what you currently have. Yeah. Well, the problem is, so Brodia, yes and no. Like, now that you have it, you can just build without worrying about running into power overheads. Like when I built this power plant over here, which is, it's only 20 fuel power plants, but I was only using like 1,000 megawatts at the time. And I built that to give me enough overhead so that I could build all this and not worry about it. Because now, if you look at what my maximum possible consumption is, now I'm like getting, it's starting to get slim again. So I could build all of that and then not have to worry about power. And now I can be like, okay, so now what I got to do is build another power plant so that I can continue expanding my production. So it's, yeah, like Richard says, it's overbuilding your power is never a problem. There's a really high level material that's slow to produce, could be carried by drones to automate. Yes, there's a bunch of like end products, not even end products, even some of the tier 3 stuff. So this is one of the tier 1 things that you have to ship, which is smart plating. And that takes, the max rate you can get on those is 2 per minute, unless you do a bunch of overclocking and stuff. But then the one after that, not versatile frameworks, not automated wiring. What was the one? Modular engines? Yeah, so then modular engines, that takes 2 smart plating and rubber and motors. And that's only making 1 per minute. So like if you were making something like that, then you could ship something like that with drones. Drones are nice for nuclear. I don't know anything about nuclear yet, so I don't know what to expect with that. Nothing good would be my guess. Nothing good is going to come of that, I don't think. Alright, so the other thing I want to do... actually, can I put... Meh, I'll just leave it. Okay, so... couple things that I want to do now is I need to get the support struts in place for my train lines. That's more of a just visual thing. So that's not a huge pressing issue. There is another pure oil node right over here somewhere. That one's tapped. Yeah. 490. So it's like right over here. There's a pure oil node. Right? So I can build another fuel power plant off of that. Which I should probably do. Because I've got 20 fuel power plants here. There's another 10 in this building. I've got 5,000 megawatts of battery backup power between these two buildings. I'm going to need to use that plastic at some point too. And the rubber, of course, but that comes with... Now that aluminum's running, I need to redo everything. Also, this fuel line over here, I want to redo, because this plant is just making plastic and rubber, and that's just slow shipping stuff on a tractor back to base, back to like my first base. So I can actually probably look at starting to tear that down and moving everything into a better production cycle. Okay, that's water, so I wanted that set up for water. Water? Redo everything. Imagine. Oh, the other thing I need to do is get production set up over here on this train station for smelting iron and smelting copper. So we could probably do that really quick because we do have the blueprint for a 4/4 smelter situation. So that would actually go pretty quickly. I would just need more copper wire. And plates and rods. And steel beams. Okay. Let's head back. How's my... I have so many sinks running right now. Not buying her flowers. She says you're insensitive, but she didn't even tell me she was selling flowers. Anyway. What color? The fuel is like orange, so the orange pipes might actually be fine for fuel. Maybe do like gold? Or a brighter yellow? Yeah, this one. Do like a real bright yellow? Or maybe red. A real bright red. Oh, I guess we could just use that. Can't get that tiny little pipe in between there. Makes you want to go back to playing this game? You're welcome. You say that like it's a bad thing.
I'm a monster!
Hashtag Tug did nothing wrong. Oops. I accidentally, how do you, I'm just gonna have to dismantle it now. Here we go. Oops. People these days doesn't even have a bicycle. I hate it here. I hate it here. This serves no purpose other than seeing a picture of Mikey's color-coded pipes, and now that's what I want to do. I'm sure at some point I'm going to have multiple different pipes coming together that I'll need to be able to more easily differentiate. So. Yeah, you can color change things, Eric. You can change your default swatch, and that'll change everything that hasn't been custom colored. It's great. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Oopsie Doopsie a sub. I don't know if I should be offended by that or not. Alright. So that's blue for water. Stealing your ideas. Yeah. 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 And then I want a dark swatch. Nah, can I get... Is there a... copper, like black gold. All solid black for that sweet, sweet oil. Crude oil. Now you need ice cream. I'm glad I could offer you an excuse. That sweet, sweet crude. Alright. What is happening today? Can we not? Can we not? Are there any reference objects? No. I don't think so. High Mountain. I've tried to do that before by like doing the reference like copy with the builder, but it doesn't copy the swatch. It goes back to the default color, the default build. Recently tried Ben & Jerry's Cherry Crumble and do recommend. Ooh. Well then. Noted. This does make it like way easier to see just at a glance what liquid is running through each pipe without having to like trace things back, which is actually quite nice. So boom. That and then that is heavy, so that's gonna be more like this. Because that's all heavy oil residue. Boom. And this is crude. Black gold. Alright, and zip upstairs. Yeah, that makes it just at a glance, I know what's in what. I like stealing good ideas, Mikey, so thank you. Stealing good ideas. This is the way. So then this is heavy oil residue again. And that's all feeding in these guys, which is producing the fuel. Have you tried stealing bad ideas? I have. They're pretty much just my ideas. So that's not as fun. Okay. Ute. And then we got batteries. Can I make another battery? No, I don't have any wire. It's fine. You also paint your refineries based on what they're producing? No. I guess I could, huh? Like, these are making rubber. And that's making fuel. I mean, I could. I'll just leave it on the pipes for now. I don't want it to get too overwhelming with the different colors, but like, at least this, like glancing down, you know like what's running in what pipes. So, I think that works nicely. Okay. So I just got to get the pipes underneath. My crude manifold. Coloring the refineries. We could try that too. I'm not opposed to it. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Okay. This is a normal node, isn't it? Yeah. So I might overclock this one and then turn this into a power plant too, or maybe do plastic, just pure plastic production. But that all is going to get torn down because that's overflowing. So right now that's plastic and rubber, and the heavy oil residue is turning into petroleum coke, which we're then burning in coal plants. So we can convert that and do something differently. No, High Mountain, I have not gotten geothermal. I didn't know geothermal was a thing. I just remember them saying that they weren't going to put in, like, renewables. So, when I saw geothermal on the MAM, I was kind of stunned. Kind of love the look of painting this stuff black, and I kind of want to make it my default swatch. Will that actually change the look much? No, it's just the accent pieces. Meh. I haven't done a ton of research, so I really got to look at the MAM again and see what I can research. The swatches are two colors, so there's the primary color and then the accent color. So you could do like black with like an aquamarine if you wanted to, like a little more green. So then whatever's painted with that swatch will automatically change to reflect that. So you see like the aquamarine highlights on there and stuff. Your vote's for orange. Weird, Zelda. No one could have seen that coming. Super weird that you would say that. My sarcasm is always appreciated, Zelda. How dare. How very dare. I need copper wire. That's right. All right, let's head back over to the other factory. We'll grab some copper wire. Then I need to build... Oh, that's what I need to do. I want to look at the blueprint to put down some smelters. Ginny, welcome back. Orange is a great vote. Green is an even better one. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Once I break down the plastic and rubber factory... Ooh, jeez, I was knocked over my water. I can get rid of the tractor.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Which would be nice. Be very nice to do that. And maybe rejig those coal power plants. Maybe overclock them. I don't know. Bloop. What did I come back here for? Wire? And that, let me grab a cable as well, just in case. What else? The voice of good old James Woods, indeed. Quite. Oh. Plates and rods. Right. I can steal some plates from there. Rods are upstairs. Quite, Mikey. I don't want to hear your attitude today. It's got no place here today. What else did I need? I need steel beams. Okay, grab some steel beams. Steel beams. Over here. God, this place is a disaster. I hate this factory so much. I cannot wait to tear it down. I mean, the number of... It just goes to show you how much you shouldn't worship celebrities like people do. Dirty Boots, how's it going? Boo-boo. Red. My goodness. It's a Red Weird raid. Welcome everybody from Red Stream. My name is Tug. We're playing some Satisfactory. It's a mess, but I got aluminum going and trains. So saddle up. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate very much. How is your stream? How is Zelda today? Did you make some progress? I love that game. I've spent a lot of hours on that game doing literally nothing. Just exploring the world. Because it's great. Alright, we're going to build another factory. Well, not really a factory. We're going to build a platform for smelters over here. Zoom. Way more progress than you thought. Wow. Matt, thank you so much for 44 months. Good lord. Doing it, literally question existing. I hope you're well, Matt. Thank you so much for 44 months. That's very nice. Y'all, if you were in my stream and you don't know Red, fantastic streamer, good friend, definitely give Red a follow. We often raid Red on Fridays because he gets drunk and plays Final Fantasy, and it's great. So, you know, if that sounds like your cup of tea, then microwave yourself over to Red Stream. Do I want to put that there? No. Where do I want to... How do I... Maybe we'll do it here. Zoop. Zoop. Look at my train. Look at it. Look at it. It's waiting for the other train to leave the station. Because they're set up correctly. They're not going to smash into each other. That's how you do things. Okay. So. Copper... Okay, copper rates are the same as iron. Got it. Got it. Or you could let them smash into each other. No. I'd rather them actually work. It's not often that I would prefer that. But it does happen occasionally. That's a pure node, right? Those are both pure nodes? Pure and pure. Okay. Oh, there's another node. That's a normal node, though. I don't care about that one. Alright. So those are both pure nodes. Which means... we can use this. Where's my inbound? My inbound is... God, I can't see anything. My inbound is this way. Right? Yes. Okay. So let's set this up. Yeah, the pure ones. I have those for most things. I do not have them for copper, actually, which is unfortunate. Why? No, no. Why did you do that? That's not nice. That's just not nice. It's really, really not nice. You know how much of a pain it's going to be to disassemble this now? That's the one thing with blueprints that bothers me. Nah, there's nothing in the background ads. I don't use this tool when there's anything in the background. Okay. Yeah, so I made it as a blueprint. I have a couple different ones. I have the aluminum foundry, which I put in my other factory. So that's 4 foundries with splitters and everything set up. Then I have this smelter set up, which is 8 smelters set up with belts and everything all ready to be fed. And then I have the powered floor that I'm using to separate the levels of my factory. So. Wait, how's it going? So let's do... Why are you just like floating there? It's so irritating. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Hang on, let me try. Is it 4 wide? No, it's only 3 wide. Or 3 deep. It's 3 by 3? Okay, it's 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Terra Nil soon to play. Nice. We'll be streaming Terra Nil on Friday and doing a fun yes. Ah, wait. No, why? No. Wait. Why won't you snap? You jerk. Yeah, I just want it to align to the grid. That's a good shout, Guru. I forgot that's actually how we fixed the other thing. That was how we got the other blueprint to work. Thank you, Zell. Yeah, we're going to be doing it's a charity adjacent stream to plant trees while playing Terra Nil. A number 1 cosmetic item you wish you had in a future update. Okay, listen. This is important, okay? This is probably my biggest issue with the game visually, alright? You ready? You can only buy 1 coffee cup and you can't dual wield them. So until that's fixed, my rating of the game will not go above a 5. Am I wrong? You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? 5 out of 17. It's 5 out of 17. If you can't double fist, is it even worth drinking in the first place? And I wonder why I had a problem with alcoholism. Weird, right? Shubsy, what's going on, buddy? I hope you're well. Long time no see. I miss you. I miss your dulcet tones. Boom. Did that line up? Yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. Victory has been had. Okay, so these are actually already configured for iron. We're going to swap these to copper. So each one of these is going to be copper. And that's 8. 8 smelters. So the top does 120 and the bottom does 120. So we can do 240 copper ingots per minute inbound. And it all comes out right here. Out of that guy. Let's swap this one. Why did we pin that? That doesn't... Like, anyone who has been on this stream would look at that comment and be like, wow, that's weird. Come on. Come on. Do better. Do better. disappointed. All right, so we have enough here to process 240, which means a Mark II on a pure node without overclocking is 240, right? Do I actually, can I build that? Ooh, I have just enough. Yeah, so on a pure node will be 240. Got it. As long as one person laughed, you'd consider it successful moderation. You have a very low bar, Zelda. Katie Wolf, how's it going? Happy whatever day it is. Patch laughed? How do you feel now, Zelda? Patch laughed at that. Air came out of my nose with a little more force than normal breathing. I hate it here. I don't know if I want to go this way. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. All the ways around his auto mod? Oh no. Alright, let's break you. Break you. Boom. Okay. Thank you, Patch. This is gonna have to move over. This is another good technique. God. Please no. I'm dyslexic enough already. That gives me physical pain. Alright. So then that comes up to here, feeds into there. Good. Reading that is fundamental. Workshop. Fuck you, that. Portable miner. We need 2 of those. 1. 2. And then Mark II miner. There. Boom. Okay. So that's going to produce 240 per minute. I got more beams, right? Okay. So we can run some Mark III belts. Hate that that's slightly off. The fact that that doesn't line up with the middle of this is so irritating to me. Actually, can I place that differently so that it lines up better? Not really. Tear it all down and start again. Had to take Doggo to the vet. I'm sorry, Perny. That's no fun. So let's just do this. I'll have it wiggle that way, and then we'll go right up the middle. right up the middle. Turns out he's old. Who knew? He did. He knew he was old. I've been diagnosed with excessive oldness. Let's put you right here. Here we go. Boom. Okay. That's connected there. I use it all the time. What are you talking about? Having a lot of pain lately? Ah, that was unexpected. I'm sorry, Perny. But also expected? Yeah. That's no fun. Okay. So now what we can do is we're going to run this, and the copper is probably going to go into the first one. So this can come down and merge into a merger. Have a good day, Lil Robin. Thank you for hanging out. We want the outbound going that way. So I want you right about there. Right? That'll work. Then we do Mark III lift here, coming down to there. Go into that. And then we want a Mark III lift on the backside. Going up to this guy. And you go into that. Alright, so then those will all feed out, merge into that, and then this will run. All the way down this way to a splitter. Why are you a... You confuse me, Paint Chips. Okay. Why are you apologizing? Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. What? No, don't what? Why are you yelling at me? I just got here. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. I'm confused. What's the question? Was there a question in there? Perny. Mm-hmm. Yes. Stop it. Don't start with that crap now. No one wants... Literally, no one wants to hear it. Literally. You got Penny upset now. I hope you're happy. Oh, I fell off. Why is this here? Please don't yell at me. Ma'am. Ma'am? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Ma'am. No. It's not my fault that Mom made lunch and didn't give either of us any. You don't have to yell at me about it. I didn't get any food either. I just have to sit here and smell deliciousness. It's rude. I agree. Calm down, ma'am. If you want to bark up somebody's leg, go bark at Mom. She's the one who made food and didn't share. Oh, I love that water. It's quite moist. Passive-aggressive monster. Listen. Alright. So we got that. That's going to smelt all that. We just need to get power over here. Let me jump up here. And jump up here. I'm going to take those down. Sending you mixed signals? I'm definitely not in any way doing that. We'll do that. Boom. 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 And boom. Hey, we got a roof. Look at that. We got a fancy little factory here. Power. Mark II double wall. Put one there. Put one there. When is my factory going to be done? Literally never. Quite literally never. Hop up here. I'm gonna have to get more jetpack fuel here in a minute. Alright. Power line. You run over to here. And then you power that. You power that. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Pretty happy with that. Let's close off the front too. Wait, why doesn't that line up? Hold on. Why does that? Here we go. Doo-doo. Walls. Gate hole. Boom. There and there. Gate hole. There. Window wall there. Figment 2? No. I haven't played, I have not played the Figment games. That should be okay. That won't really clip, it'll be fine. Okay, power. We connected that power there. Let me scooch in here. Scooch. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Whoa. Whoa. Connect you. Yoink. Connect you. Woo. Scooch around. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. And those are all powered. Okay. So now... Oh, I have angled walls now. Hold up. Hold up. That doesn't really work at all. Do I need inverted? I need inverted. There we go. Boom. Yeah, because you end up putting them down a lot, right? Right, Proteus? So that was something I did a while ago. When I first got the blueprint maker, that was the blueprint that I made. Because I figured it was something I was going to use down the line, because I knew I was going to need more iron production. So... Boom. Alright, let's see what happens. Right? What could possibly go wrong? Saves so much finicky time setting it up. As long as the blueprints don't end up being finicky, which they definitely can be. That's the only thing I've noticed, is that particularly putting them down, in particular in existing structures, it can get a little wacky, but not awful. I need a gate hole. Right there. And then... Boom. Alright, we have a nice enclosed, definitely won't die of carbon monoxide poisoning. Enclosed smelter room. That looks nice with this smog inside. We keep it all bottled up. It's fine. Alright, copper is going. Sorry. There was a giant penny fuzzy floating around. Like my feelings. Yes. Alright, the other train's over there. Alright. I want to change the name of this station to... Stuff station. Done. Alright, so we have copper ingots coming in this way. We have coal coming in all the way down on the other one. So then we have 2 more cars that we can load up. So we have iron nodes over there. So we could tap an iron node and get that running. Kind of do that opposite this one. Do the same thing and hook up one of those iron nodes and ship some iron over. And then we also have to get the silica from over there and ship it. But unfortunately, time has gotten away from me again. And I have to get my kids from school. So that's where we're going to wrap up for today. We got aluminum running though. Our aluminum line is up and running, so that's the biggest piece of progress that we've made in weeks, I feel like. So let me make a save real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is not going to be Satisfactory. We're going to be taking a one-day early look at Dredge. If you haven't seen Dredge, it is a fishing game. You're on a fishing trawler. There's aspects of Cthulhu, a little bit of tension, and some minor horror. So it's really interesting. We played the demo of it back in the fall, so it was really good. So Dredge tomorrow. It comes out on Thursday, and then on Friday, we're going to be playing Terra Nil, which we played a very early preview of a couple weeks ago. We'll be playing the full release client of Terra Nil and spamming emotes to plant trees in the Amazon River Basin. So that's going to be on Friday. If you want to see more Satisfactory content from me, that's going to be Monday next week. So we'll be back to Satisfactory on Monday next week to get our aluminum sheets, our aluminum casings, get more iron production, and get our trains running at full throttle next week. So that's all the time I have for today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.